this time. This is the plan. We're going to try and push through. We've got a million billion gold now because of that glitch that happened in the last episode. So we're going to go for it. We're just going to 100,000 million armies and spam everything we can. I think there'll be a lot of hot resolves. It's a race at this point because Immortal Empires. I said it came out in the 26th. I was mistaken. It's the 23rd. So we've got like 11 days. So we need to go for it. Go for it big time. Right. The big man himself.
The fly master.
Immediately just going to dive in there. These guys are all kind of acting as like blockers almost. I think we've recruited our lords this time. These guys are just acting as blockers, so I'm not moving them out of their settlements. Because we're at war with the Chaos factions, and the Chaos factions are going to... There is quite a lot of them. I mean, some of them have kind of pushed south, so it's not that bad, but they might push in here, and we've not really got the firepower to fight back against them very well. If I remember correctly, he's waiting there while they beast regenerate. That's right. We can build stuff up here. Yeah, that's fine. Slugblisters can stay. Like, there's so many lords called Slugblister and Slurm Groil at this point. Imminent Rebellion. Yeah, that's also fine. Building upgrade available. I think we'll actually go for the carnivorous compost. That's always good. Oh, I've still forgot to move people. I feel like offering us a Pyrrhic victory for that is extremely cheeky, but I'll take it on the basis that we can still auto-resolve it. An ambush. We're probably going to get our asses kicked here, but we can fight it. I like an ambush, it's quite like a surprise. I mean, at least with Nurgle it's not a huge issue. Your units are pretty slow, but at the same time, like, it's not like you've got any high priority units at the back that you're like, oh no, I didn't want them engaged. Just basically charge everybody out in every direction and get them to smash into everything. And it's like, oh well, see what we can do. I still love the intro and the ambushes. Oh god, we're under fire already. I think there's a lot of chaos spawn in the army. Like a lot. Try and peel some of the Nurglings off to like tie in and tie up the chaos, the horrors. Again, we can't do it. The flyers are so frustrating because we can't actually do anything. We just kind of have to like let them be about their business. There is a lot of spawn in this army, and that is no good for us. Cast it on the toads because the beasts heal anyway. Toads actually need to help me. The spawning inch are strong, but their nose, I don't think they're as good as the spawning Nurgle. And the beasts are doing a relatively decent job as well. It's like, where's the best place to pop this? Where's it going to get maximum value? There's a lot of injured units here. I didn't really feel like I could turn the tide, but there is a lot of injured units. I think we are going to lose this army, like. I think so. I'm going to fight for it. Obviously. No, fantastic amount of damage done, but son. Some of the spawnings and units have taken virtually no damage at all, but some of them are like worn down pretty badly. Flaming attacks just deal so much damage. Cast an extra regen on these beasts. They need it more than anybody else. Hopefully that'll do some damage to the Forsaken as well. Well, that's not going to be good for the Nurglings. He spawns kind of chomping. He's done really well. Again, that's we can't really do much about Kronos. He's just up there firing, raining down hell and death. I think at this point we just fast forward and let it tick. Aye. Well, not a great start, but it's fine. We can remake the army in like 2 seconds. That's the joy of having the money now. We just need to push. We're going to take horrendous losses, I imagine, but we'll just continually spam out armies. Alright. This is a valiant defeat. We'll definitely need to fight that because we will smash them. Absolutely smash them. mental how like their army is like so gold chevron, but it's like all like they're all perfectly the same. You can tell they've just sat there with like a hero in their army or something like that, like slowly just gathered up like XP passively for one of the Lord's skills for 1,000,000 turns. Right. We'll risk it for a biscuit. We like risking it. Why no? I think we done well there. Seems like we did. Right, 3 sides. Get the towers active there. Get some more fire in here. And get some up here. Oh, they've got a frost worm, that's pretty cool. Right. That's going to be our blocker force for there. Our flies, we can put the flies against the frost worm, I think they'll do alright. He can also man some towers, actually, I forgot about this. Would it be best to man these? Probably. I think, yeah, we'll man them as well. Our soul grinder will sit here. Send some chaos spawn to keep on company. Take 2 great and clean ones and a battalion in our goblins there. Always get super paranoid in these kind of locations, so I'll leave him there well as well. Actually, I kind of want to use him. Like, yeah, we're gonna put him here. I think that's everybody. Get them all the champions, big champions. Get the champions done. What I take it, the siege towers. Then again go for the champions. Take out the siege equipment, make the whole thing last longer. Then we just do a wee fast forward. Gotta build a super tower here. I'm very surprised that they never managed to destroy one of the siege towers. Shoot into that group there. I'll start building a big super tower. Did you just go on any better? Just keep fighting it, you'll get back up in a minute. Doesn't even matter if it dies, to be honest. These towers will just start firing at the mammoths for as long as they can. Yeah, we'll land that shot, it'll be fine. Plague Dragon got annihilated. These dudes are retreating. Let me fast forward here. Back to these in our grasp anyway. Might as well just cast one of them. We're just tidying up at this point, taking care of whatever's left. A few stubborn units that didn't want to retreat, or the Lord or stuff like that, but army losses will kick in soon. Just because of the beating they've taken. Giants seem to have quite high leadership now, like in it. I think that's a kind of SFO thing, but I'm really enjoying that. Because in case like they were rubbish before. And I mean they're still not great, but the high leadership kind of does something to mitigate that a bit. And then just, I'll be out. You try and fast forward as much battles as possible so we can get through as much as possible, rather than linger on like the big battles. Obviously I'm not wanting like Kugath and stuff like that to die though, so I'll be playing them. But I just am aware of the extremely short time limit now. Extremely short. Take replenishment. Oh, they're hitting me another two armies. It's the exact same situation as before. See, we could take control large army off, but then we wouldn't have enough people to put in the towers. We wouldn't have anybody to put on towers, to be honest. There is a Nurgle up here in my room, just jumped to her. He's up beside me. I think we will just fight this. Of course we'll fight it, I mean, no like... I'm saying of course, I think we'll just fight this. We need to fight it, but I mean control large army, fight it. Need to kick the Nurgle out because he's in the way. We'll leave the magic as is. Right. My main concern is when the reinforcements come in, but for now, we can just stay roughly what we did before. Although I kind of expected them to attack at the same place. Okay, that kind of makes our job actually easier. We can respond better to like. Yeah, right, the Frostworms here. We'll do the same as before, and I'm hoping that he comes for the general. If he comes for the general, we'll dogpile him with the rotflies and try and kill him this time instead of letting the general get fucked up. And we'll just stick plague bearers all along this wall. Oh. Can we stretch these guys out? Yes, we can. Stretch them out right along the wall. We can have our army. We have the chaos spawn there. See, the soul grinder's harder to place because they're siege. Like they didn't have siege towers like last time. Said there was a wall breach. Oh, up here. I am a bit worried about that. Because I'm worried that the AI army will come in and they'll just all run for the wall breach up there. Could be really cheeky and stick the soul grinder there and run out and try and start shooting them, but I'm not going to do that. I'll leave the soul grinder here because I feel like he can quickly just shoot and scoot to any target. Same as last time, I'll leave 2 Nurglings here and 2 back here because I'm over paranoid somehow it gets captured. Stick like a bunch here. 2 great and clean ones. I kinda feel more comfortable leaving them here this time. I'll have another group there. Pox Riders. We keep them there. We'll put one here and one here. We'll use them as kind of like quick response units in case anything breaks through. And 2B extra Nurgling units. 2B boys. We'll set the groups of boys there. Right. Look at the big lad. And put him here, because they've not got a heavy unit to back them up in case shit hits the fan, which it might. And we'll start.
Wretch and ravage, gouge and infect. This is our calling. This is our blessing.
I mean, to be fair, the infantry is the bigger kinda. I'm more scared of the infantry. Kill the berserkers. I did not realise they had a manticore there, that's a bit annoying. He'll do the business, like. Look, you managed to knock my hero right off the wall. That's class. Should be the end of that though. Please stop, Soul Grinder. I know what you're trying to do, but you're not helping. Go up and deal with that manticore. Nah, he's not gonna be able to get it. What are they doing? What are they plague bearers doing? Come the mouth belly boys. Is it every great unclean one? No, I don't know. Just data I was about to say. I feel like the Cyclops aesthetics.
Destruction.
Aye. Just checking. Just gotta say that's a bit overused there, like.
Flake sword. Ready.
Here come the rest of the army. Ready to get mogged.
Rocks bearers. Bring in. Bombs. Harbinger.
Tower's just tearing into folk, it's fine. Frostworm's gonna get fucked up. There was, I've kind of been breached there, which is a bit shit, but it doesn't matter. They'll get breached here as well. I kind of expected that to happen. Just keep in and out. They're just normal marauders. Is there any champions for the champions? The towers are still doing the business daylight. I think these mammoths have started attacking this piece of wall. I mean, the question is, do we go out and try and make an alpha strike? I think we should. You regen anyway, so you can just come up here. We'll hit the champions. Oh, they actually managed to bring down Frostworm class. So Rainder, you can start shooting now. And it blobs the troops like that. How's that alpha strike gone? he'll be fine.
Decay.
We can cast some spells if he's in trouble. So let's do a wee fast forward then. It's my other champion unit. They got a bad one. I feel that the Soul Grinder's missing like fucking 95% E-shots here, man. I should hit all 5 units.
Take it all, including their lives.
I don't know if it did. Right, sweeping at the Marauder Berserkers with the rock flies. Stop fucking... What is that, Soul Grinder? Stop fucking shooting you. Oh, there we go. Look, Nurglings managed to pile on the mammoth and kill it. Funny. Oh, they came in through that side. That sucks. Should have really been paying attention and building some of them. Piecemeal picking apart the Marauder champions, that's fine. God, the Nurglings piling in. Oh my god. Great Unclean One's just going for a walk. Good luck once again. Like, if they manage to fucking get all the defences, the towers will give them a hard time, like. Cast some spells, but you know. popping a load of nasty spells on the Chaos Spawn just to make it harder for them. I want the bounce spells is actually really fun. And you cast all the exact same spells as the next one. Probably should have waited till the first one was gone, but it's fine. Actually, did anything? Well, why not? No, it would be a waste. It would be a complete waste. How did the mammoths go on? Did that one get brung down? It did. Fantastic. We can bring the Chaos Spawn back here now. We'll leave one unit there.
I'm stupid!
Alright, Sativan, thank you very much for the follow, my guy. Very much appreciated. I hope to bring you many hours of entertainment to come. I'm gonna just pop some spells. At this point, it's just kind of ticking them down. Like, we still need to kill these mammoths in the distance here. But they're not moving. I actually think they've bugged for some reason. And we're just kind of ticking it down, letting them... Aye. We'll move some guys out. Did we fast forward again? Can pop a contagion in the middle of there. The giant's actually worth. Let's pop some spells on him because he's proven like he doesn't want to leave. But he should go once we hit him with everything. Yeah, see, that's him starting to crumble. Army losses will be kicking in as well. There we go. Oh wow, the giants actually try to retreat inside the city. We'll just dogpile them. The mammoth as well. It's easier to kill these units than try and let them escape, so they didn't, like, in case that army manages to escape. I'm not really wanting them to come back with mammoths and giants, so yeah, they're gonna get away. But I mean, look, the towers don't work though. Like, all the champions and berserkers fried because of the towers. And that's that. That was good because we managed to knock out 2 of their armies there. They must be very much reduced in power now. Like, I very much doubt they were number 1 before we started. I think I was too. I think there'll be a lot of siege battles. Again, if you look at the armies already had a lot of chunks taken out it, but I was not able to kill the mammoths and the giants. That's why it's important to try and run them down. This will be a lot of towers doing work here just because we've only got a stack in our growlings and like a half garrison stack. That army is actually quite scary. going to take everybody and kind of try and hold this central point again. Maybe we should try and knock them at a point really early, because like that's our really weak side. They're all coming in for this side. Premier warriors, Marauder champions. No, I don't think we will. I'm worried about the capture point thing again, but we'll just, it's just got to be something we're going to need to, like a risk we'll need to take.
Cultist of the Plague Father!
At least he's got rancid visitations. There isn't really a fantastic target to go for. We'll try and look for somebody isolated and jump on them, but it's not great. Yeah, he's really going for it though. I think that's where the main crux of them will come from. Like they'll come like down there and go on this side, or maybe round. But I'm hoping anyway. Fingers crossed. If they all come up the top way, it's not going to go great.
Her father's child! Marching!
Maybe think their ability to go and dogpile on that where all their chieftain's going to be like. Seems to be going alright. Seems to be. I'm hoping this is enough and we just kind of like tire them out and beat them up. With the bigger kind of more dominant towers, I'm hoping. Probably kill half my guys. Let's probably contagion then while beating these units here. That's fine. Nurgling's tying everybody up on the bridge like they're meant to. And get the Forsaken forward. It's just when the mammoths are there, we're kind of pulling them back so that they didn't get like thrashed about. And again, they be fast forward. See if we can crash in and kill some of these horsemasters. Another chaos trolls. I hate trolls, but the leadership being pretty low is like they're kind of redeeming factor for us. I'm gonna just let these units kind of heal and rest up. Things are getting a bit spicier out here, but it's fine. They've still got stuff to chew through before they're at the kind of lines. Front line is going really well. It's weird that it has to be there on the bridge. The tower can't like shoot just at that point there, it's so strange. Chaos Warriors, we get weapons getting flattened. Oh, there's a good target for our Furies if they can make it to combat. spam click in the hope that they listen to their orders and leave. We could try and do a stream of corruption along the bridge. I don't know if it'll... Nah. It's such a stalemate for them to be like all the Nurglings getting the debuff for the Forsaken. There's a leadership buff like the Forsaken are getting, the Nurglings will be getting. Just because the leaders are and stuff like that, like... difficult to break through. Maybe even worse when I do something like that. So we'll dogpile on the Chaos Lord, see if we can shut him down. Oh, we managed to get him. Fantastic. Just go and harass some of the single units that are left, like the giant and stuff. Yeah, this was a really good defense. I kind of thought it would be alright, but it went even smoother than I thought it would. That giant should go. Some are all our cavalry. We can't catch them except with the Furies, so we just need to let them throw their javelins. I don't think the Furies are going to manage this giant in time. Good effort, but not quite. The tower's not getting a fuck. It's missing all the time as well though. The Dryad tower. Cool. Awesome. Wonder how many more defensive battles we'll be fighting this turn. I might need to go and have a coffee sometime soon. I'm actually not long up. Oh. The trolls done pretty well, eh? 153 kills. That is very impressive, man. They must have just been absolutely smashing Nurgling units. Smashing. Nigel Thornberry style. Right, we'll lose that. Let's just auto-resolve that, that's fine. Rotfly mount. What notifications here, like, come on. Right. Right. Let's start in the north. The king on the north. Right.
The fly master.
This thing is like every turn I can just recruit.
deceit never dies. Fill with
And then we'll just do a wee merge and recruit some more. Fill out the ranks a bit.
together. Pox spreader. Grandfather loves us. Megaton. Pox spreader.
They can't have much left now, like.
Father Nurgle.
I'll take 2 more soul grinders now, maybe no.
Time for new children. Look what father's found, children. Most delightful.
His armor's quite nasty.
Nurgle's beloved. We march for Nurgle. Battle brings
Got resolve that, take them out.
death, brings
Replenish that.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Need to wait for them to kind of rally around and hit again. We'll chase them if they run, like, but.
A new way to share Nurgle's love. Share our decay. Herald does it. Pulver.
Let's just auto resolve.
Father is ready. Destruction kills.
Ah, look, I took Danby Gen already. I won it. Yeah.
Fly, master.
Pestilent Decay.
A delightful addition to my arsenal.
Stream of Corruption.
Brings corruption. Follow father now. The fly master. Decay is love.
And we'll build another thing to get slow grinders, of course. We love slow grinders. The more the merrier. This is where the ambush happened last time and they killed one of our guys. Vengeance will be ours. So we recruit a huge stack. To be fair, we'll probably beat them with Stormgoyle. What? I am shocked. Shocked. Look at that, man. The Nurgle versus his Inch Spawn. I'm just going to fight that because it's so ludicrous, like. The Zinch Spawn, I think, are better at fighting, like. I think that's like. Aye, it's an explosion with knockback. They're actually better at fighting, like, Nurglelings than the Nurgle Spawn would be. But see, because Nurgle Respawn regenerate, man, that's so, it's like, that's fundamentally just better. It's such a good trait to have. And I get that Zinch got loads of flaming attacks, but. Whatever, man. We'll do 2 huge screaming waves. Oh, that is an annoying big growth thing. Nurglings first, spawn second. Would Jenny even need to?
Battlefield with pestilence. Survivors give plague to friends.
And these Nurglings initially will take an absolute beating. Like they just will, but it's fine. Because the big boys are coming in to give them a wee hand. I'm actually going to save the Nurgling heal. Well, I was going to use the healing on the Nurglings, but I'll save it. We don't need it right now. Oh my god, potion of speed. We can make the slow unit slightly faster. There's 3 units in there. Pop it in there. Try and kill some of the cultists and stuff. Again, really frustrating because we can't do anything about the Herald at all. Flying units are, when you've not got any flying units, it's the flying units, especially flying shooters like that, are just you just need to get up on them. Like, you can't even get frustrated with them because there's no point, because there's literally, look at them, there's literally nothing I can do. They can sit up there with his wee bird beak and his wee 2 pals and his wee fucking manta ray things and blast me all day. Motherfucker. See, if I had like 10 rock flies, you'd be screaming now. And we should win all these battles. Like, all these pockets are going favourably for us. Kind of take the Nurglings, as I said, kind of get their ass kicked, but that's to be expected. If we really felt like it, we could shoot something down to help, but even then the options are quite limited.
Nurgle's herald. Most putrid. Trail of maggots. March for Nurgle. Corrupt crush.
Smash the chaos spawn and other stuff along with the Herald. Kind of marry up and tidy up the engagements. Do you see that kind of blast there that blasted the ring back? That's the Zinch chaos spawn ability. And again, there's not really much we can do. We just need to try and take out all the units on the ground. Locked information, that's really annoying. And he'll no retreat because it's a demon unit, so he literally will sit here and fire until he crumbles. Let's try and help him on his way. That auto-resolve bar, man. Sometimes I feel like it is. I get that it may be very hard and the kind of bias towards the player, but it seems like really ridiculous sometimes. Like, come on, have a look at that. What the fuck is going on?
I only serve the changer. God for deconstruction.
I'm gonna just replace all the underlings, and then next turn we can slap. We'll take the glut port with both the armies.
Father Nurgle.
Big bilge foot. Easy victory for you, my friend. Oh, the Nurgling is back. So many slum groils. But I think we'll wait a turn just to replenish the army to full.
Father Nurgle.
My Nurgling is once again in the room and destroying everything.
Fly, master.
He's trying to fight with the microphone. It's no good.
A plague, father. Must test my contagion.
I think we attack Gasrax. I don't know if we just we could after we move the other army up as well. Although I don't know what's past it in terms of like where we're going. Right.
Follow father now. I'll dissect them.
A Pyrrhic victory. We can still auto-resolve it.
Nurgle's love
Speed is the key now.
shields us. The fated Broom Master.
Control. Like that.
I offer Nurgle's love.
The Grand Duke. I like the Grand Duke. That's like one of the most original names I've seen for a Great Unclean one in this. Don't know if that's for that mod or no that I installed, but it's cool. The Grand Duke. Right, South expanded.
Father Nurgle.
His army's back here. There we go.
Time for new children.
Immortality is always worth getting on the Great Unclean ones.
Father's here.
There we go. Oh, he's still locked in place for one turn. One more turn. I bet you the auto resolve for this is absolute dog shit. we'll be able to win this, but it'll be dog shit for us, I bet. Oh no, I'm surprised. I genuinely am. Recruit some more units. We'll push through and start taking them, but we just need to make sure that we've swept up all the kind of intrusions first, which I actually think we have. Bring Pomey back into the fold.
The Fly Master.
Should be able to do this. Valiant defeat. It doesn't really have any fantastic spells. We can retreat that for now and wait till we've got more backup. The Nurgle making his appearance.
I bring the plague gift.
Oh, cable. Cable, right. There's no way we'll lose this. I think we'll give the AI control of the settlement garrison. Because I like getting them control it and just letting them run forward on the big kind of screaming wave. We'll do that. I think after this battle I'll take a quick coffee break, run and grab a cup, and then I'll be back. Because I'm feeling pretty badly today. I was up quite late last night. I was trying to finish Barry. Fantastic show if you've not seen it. Fantastic show. Bill Hader, really on point. There's a cat in my legs, stabbing me in the leg, trying to climb up my leg. It's very painful. He wants to be on camera so badly. 3 minutes it's going to take. 3 minutes is quite a long time, eh? Like, let's keep the Nurglings back. Let the Soul Grinders do their work. And he'll be able to fire out summons. We'll keep you far back. He's just dumped up behind me. Determined to cause mischief. Determined to cause mischief. Right. Start deployment. I'm actually worried I'm going to get stabbed in the head. Oh my god.
Is inevitable. We are merely its agents. Let us relish our
We go target the great swords. There's another unit there that we can't get. Oh, he's mounted as well. Cool. Longer time's better for us. They're no staying formation very long. We can deploy the Nurglings. Can do.
Can't dare stop the plague, Father!
Just let them fire away. they're going to be like that, so be it. This team started to move. This cat is really testing my patience. Oh, just as a target on me goes out your line of sight. Let the Soul Grinders fire in. They're starting to take return fire, but it's for the mortars, and the mortars they'll not really do significant damage to them. It's not a huge deal. But what we can do is start to charge the cultists forward.
The corrupt design. Decay sends me on. Grandfather directs me. I have faith. So I go. The Plague Father's decree.
So we've got him in the back there causing mayhem. Just try to look for the tight kind of packings of troops. Letting the Plague Bearers and the Great Unclean One do their thing. Nice to be covering for a cast in there.
Father Nurgle himself. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
Our father's sacred servant.
Yeah, he's not going to beat an Elector count or an Empire General in one-on-one.
Our father's child. Marching. Spreading our father's word. The culture of pestilence.
Greater demon of Nurgle. I'll destroy them.
Just move everybody in. I didn't even realise that was a Hailstorm rocket battery, wow. It's still done virtually no damage. I think they were kind of shooting partial obstructive, but they're no good against single targets as well.
On festering foot. Oh, yes.
Bile and ruin.
I think that could be it. I think so. Easy peas. Again, affecting with the auto resolve. I hope CA does have a look at the auto resolve, or at least, even if CA doesn't, I hope there's a modder who can maybe take a look at it and just change it slightly or update something to it, because it's the way it works now is shocking, man. Some of these predictions are utter shit.
Father Nurgle. Destruction reigns.
It's like for fighting against vampire cancer, or what? That's what I would think.
We'll spread
Right,
Nurgle's love together. A delightful addition to my arsenal. The Fly Master.
That's where they'll move on.
The Fly Master.
They should be alright. Just gotta leave them till they get leveled up, but we'll just have a gander. Yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. I feel like you could go back up to the snake gate.
Father Nurgle.
See, if I had lightning strike, I'd consider it, but not having lightning strike means it's just going to be fighting all the really annoying wee armies at once that have all got like. But same with that army's actually fucking fine to have. Aye, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Oh, why am I plagues? Just pick some random symptoms. All these infrastructure upgrades everywhere, eh? It's just like, for so long I needed this and now that I'm finally doing it, I'm like, oh my god, it sucks. Apparently there's going to be an imminent rebellion. So command available. Right, I'm going to end turn and I'm quickly going to go make a coffee, so I'll be back in 5. to fight this siege battle in 5 minutes. Be a beat. And we are live again. So just thought to resolve that. Occupy it, of course. If we can. Yeah, there we go. So I hate it when the camera does that, like see the camera switched around a total 180 there. You need to manually reset it, that's so frustrating. Sometimes you end up and you're like staring at a settlement that you know, but see even just that, like turned upside down. That looks so unfamiliar. But obviously like can we just, but whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I said it was so annoying, but it's not. But anyway, right. So we're probably in trouble here. We'll keep pushing with the slow grinder army. Kugath should be. He's Kugath down here. We could spin Kugath round and come back the way, but I didn't really think that's. I think we should go forward with Kugath. Split these guys up in two directions, send Kugath south, and send the Grand Duke north. We could combine these regiments here. Greatly reduced. Bump it up with Nurglings. At least that makes that American a complete army. It's fine now. There's a Kislev army there as well. Kislev armies everywhere now. They politely waited to be finished with Cathay and stuff, but there is a lot of them starting to creep up. Double down on Blight Boil, of course. Very annoying. What is the army like?
This brings joy.
With these two armies, we should be able to flatten him. Oh my god. I mean, come on, man. That's like not even an elite army. Like, they've got 3 units of gold chevrons, but so we got fucking. That is shocking. Cool, man. Let's fight it. Do I need to? Not much tactics here. We wait for all the spawn to arrive. We charge forward in a big double line. We smoosh everything. You praise Nurgle, I praise Nurgle. The warp on the flare praises Nurgle. That's the way it goes. How long we got to wait? A minute 18 is not that bad. No, they have got a dragon. A dragon! We can't fight the dragon because we've not got any flyers, but when it lands, we're going to punch him in the heat. I really like the Chaos Dragon model on Warhammer 1. Not fan of it now. I didn't like how they're all the double-headed design. Like, I get that that's supposed to be representing, like, reminiscent of that Galruak and the Chaos worm that fused with the Great Unclean. No, the High Dragon that fused with the the Changery Base. But he'll come in as a definitely think he'll come in as a special character later. But I just didn't like it that all the Chaos Dragons look like that now. I just think that design kind of sucks. I mean, if they're not going to attack us. It shouldn't be long till they arrive anyway. Just a bit of posturing. I hate the palanquin. It looks cool. Admittedly, it does look cool. Like I like the waddling kind of thing, but it's so slow and shit. I hate it. I hate the palanquin. There, I said it. I said it. I said it, guys. It's shit. It's fucking shit. It's a shit mount. If it wasn't for the fact that you get mounts for free, I would never spend the point buying the palanquin. It sucks. The Rotfly is just so much better on every way. I hate this fucking map. So you keep on getting gimped by wee edges and stuff. But, alright. So we just move forward in two big screaming waves. Like I said, man, the Nurglings will... I kind of might actually hold back a bit just so the Nurglings can make first contact. It doesn't need to be graceful or elegant, we just need to smash into them and then let the Chaos Spawn mop up the more disgusting things like the Chaos Warriors and stuff like that. The Chaos Warriors with halberds, obviously, when the Chaos Spawn smash into them they will take some damage, but I still think we'll win the fight. And if there's any units that are particularly keen as Jip, we'll just smash the Great Unclean one and the Palanquin on top of them. Right. It looks horrendously messy, because it is. I think he's actually coming for us. Makes their job much easier. So we just mash in, start mopping up as much as we can. He'll get actually, he's just killed himself basically. Like there's just no way he'll. Alright. Whatever, man. A Chaos Trolls might give us a bit of trouble. Marauder cavalry in the distance, doing absolutely fuck all. So you see he's killed himself in record time. Look at the actual size of that Great Unclean one. Like, think about the fact that that is like a Chaos Warrior riding a dragon. And you're like, holy shit.
Grandfather Nurgles.
You just gave up chasing him for no reason then. Fair enough.
I am their ruin.
We just start collapsing the line into different pockets. We can can get him to go and help at any troublesome bits. This should be pretty decent. It was alright.
Pull them apart.
Just put it away for no reason. That was better. Yeah, see, we're right next to the edge there, so they'll kind of route off. Just keep the chaos spawn pushing out like that. Everybody boxed in this one unit. Just slam an extra unit. A Nurgling or two. Nah, fuck it, we'll just leave one. One unit back the right. This might be a good idea, it might be a shit idea. It was alright, ultimately. Streaming corruption's it's no fantastic, but it's no terrible. It's like 3.6 rock again for Chernobyl. Not terrible, not great. Marauder Horsemasters trying to lay the pain down on my lord, like. Cast another wee streaming corruption. But I think that's pretty much a GG. There we go. I do like, I think stream corruption's alright, like. As much as I'm not a fan of the kind of long teardrop shape, I much prefer the kind of, like the shorter one, like Pestilent Breath. I think that's just easier to use. But not so, it's not bad.
Brings corruption. I'll make you rotten.
Different targets everywhere.
Father Nurgle.
Under siege again.
Father Nurgle. The joy of disease. Father Clinton. Destruction reigns. Nurgle's beloved.
These guys can finally make their move. Can't believe that, but like a full army BC Nurgle still says valiant defeat. Oh, look at that, man. They've got siege attack on everything. Shocking. Auto resolves the real villain of the campaign. The true enemy. Right, so we're just leaving a unit at every gate now. Put them up into what, like fours? Let's do fours. Fours might. Yeah, that's kind of the same gate. And then with the 3 there. You can chill in the corner here. We're just gonna start. Bet they're going to be one of these creatures that says siege attacker, but it actually takes 100 million years to break through the gate. The Armageddon type dinner growlings. And melee combat even. Fighting an animate gate. Go man. It's not a good sign. Just a waiting game. Right.
Grandfather says, trail of maggots.
Just weird, I kind of click them. I think that's Unit Aspiring Champions. Quality. Spread the love around with the Nurglings. These guys have like got stuck in the gate. And I've like lost command of them. It's quite mental because that's actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beasts. It's happened here as well, look. Lost command of them, kinda like click on them and move them. Fun, fun, fun. Whoa, see what it's done there was there? What's that all about? Brave group of men fighting. Getting rotted and eaten by giant slugs. Oh, there's the aspiring champions. Ah, they can get rotted as well. I like Beast and Nurgle, man. I think Spawn are just objectively better, but Beast and Nurgle have got really, really good staying power, man. They're probably better defensively than Spawn, but I think Spawn are obviously better on the offense. And just the fact that Spawn have got Unbreakable is a big like benefit. And Beast and Nurgle technically do as well, I guess, but still. You know what I mean. Slug Blister. Slug Blister the 38th. Is this here for a few turns to stabilise it, but that's about it. Poxbringer, Poxbringer, Poxbringer. Close defeat. Okay, I'll be the judge of that. It's a cool looking settlement design. It must really hate, like, it must really rate, like, the Auto Resolve must really rate some of the units on the like, I presume it's the Aspiring Champions, maybe the Chaos Warriors or the Trolls, but, and it seems to really know, like Nurglings must be in the same category as, like, Zombies and Skaven Slaves, because they're just, like, whatever they're up against, it's like, ah, Nurglings lost, like, again, I'm like, oh my god. Right. Just going for a bunch of sides here. See if there's any game out today because there's too much going on. Or like they didn't have enough units to react to basically. That's the fight underway at every front. I thought they would, the aspiring champions would be destroyers. Watch the charge of the Nurglings. These guys are going to get their ass kicked. However, these guys have managed to sneak up in here. Kill that group. And we're just a wee fast forward again. Cast another. That's probably the best angle we're going to get. It's pretty decent. Should just leave that guy there. Get both of these guys to go down here. I'll slam them in the back. Quickly burmash the Herald out here. Contagion down on this blob, obviously. And they're just tar pitting them for as long as they can. The aspiring champions have actually creamed through the Nurgling units, man. We'll just get the Herald to crash in there and start fighting. I don't think we'll hit them. Oh, just as I said that, literally just as I said that. That aspiring champion units are actual legit world beaters. Crushing in that group there, a Blight Boil would be fantastic, yeah. So good. Yeah, these units are still fighting and suffering the most, so pop another heal on them. aspiring champions seem to be gone to try and help the kind of big melee mob. Marauder horsemen certainly have had a terrible time. Go for that victory point. Actually, it was like, this is going to be so easy to win. Yeah, I think we could lose this, like. Trolls are definitely not a good unit to be crashing in the first, like. If this lands, that'll be really good. Yeah, that was pretty decent, like. They fucked them up a wee bit there. Fighting tooth and nail to do this, but I don't think it... Oh, the trolls seem to be in retreat. They will come back though, if they are. The aspiring champions are a pain in the arse. Don't think it's worth it. But I will keep popping that on them, because that'll trigger the passive heal. Crumble that unit of Chaos Marauders there. Oh fuck. We're about to get army losses. Or the demon equivalent to army losses. Well, we give it a good go. Pop everything we've got. Ah, fuck them. Oh, the Paladins dies. I didn't realise that. Like the throne. Oh well. 208 kills in the aspiring champions. It was only one of the slurm goils, it'll be fine. We'll raise a stack in his honour next turn. Undoubtedly also called slurm goil because it's a long line. They're a storied demon family name. Right. House is not moved. So you can go and take that. I don't understand how that's a valiant defeat either. That's strange as anything, man. The soul grinders will do this by themselves. I think he can summon as well. Aye, he can summon. We'll do that. This will be a wee fast forward fight. I'll overload. I'll just pile everything at one side, and I hope the soul grinders will just mop everything up. I'll let them heal as well, so whatever. It's not an issue. Right. Pull the Nurglings back. I'll set the 3 soul grinders. Just up front, honest, ready to go. You need to wait at the back. You can wait there. You can wait there. Well, channel magic. I think that's worse. That looks worse, but we'll see. I mean, look at that first volley. Cool. Actually doing like, they're not like intending to do it, but they're doing like duking the shots are intentional. It's quite impressive for the AI. Mop up, mop up, mop up. See that playbearer unit split in half, that was quite cool. Although actually get engaged in melee. Probably hopped that a wee bit too early and that one a wee bit too late, but it doesn't matter. That's it. Wee, quick and easy. Everybody got a nice wee health boost there, except the cultists who got kind of tapped a few times by the Thane and then shot by the tower a few times. But it was nothing major. You'll be fine. They base regen anyway, so.
A bastion of Nurgle's love.
And we go for control. And quicker cycle time in the buildings.
Father Nurgle.
So we can go for everything. It's not
Bring
fantastic, but it's not terrible.
grandfather such joy.
So like, fair. We'll infect you with a plague. Again, we're just trying to unlock everything at this point, so we'll just infect randomly. Just to unlock every symptom we can. Got their back, got their back. Who's not moved? What else have we not done?
Pestilent punish. A new way to share Nurgle's love.
That's right, we didn't really fancy it.
The Fly Master.
You'll be getting reinforcements soon though. Just get back in ways in now. Nah, you're fine there. Upgrades everywhere. Control. Come on, man. Control. Oh, of course, here we go. Let's see this army. Little Groms. Against this settlement garrison, close defeat. I think we can win this, so I'll fight it. We can. We just use the towers to absolutely gobble them. The settlement garrison's going to be an on-factor. See, to be fair, we might not win because Streltser are no joke and they're all gold chevron and stuff, and they've got Ice Guard as well, but even if we lose, we just spam an army next turn. There's a couple of armies to go and chase them down. Thump them in. Kislev is weird because, see, before the war with Cathay that happened, Kislev were the biggest pain in the campaign. Kislev were the biggest pain in the campaign. And now that Cathay's been beat and we basically became like Cathay, Kislev have became the biggest pain again. Like, immediately, like, man, look at the settlements though. This is obviously Skaven. I think that's worse. It seems pretty. Nah, whatever. Oh, it seems like it always says it's better regardless. Where's like our main... a key victory point up here. Oh man, I don't like this map. We're just going to try and put everything back here and just hold this point, I think. I'm not really convinced this is going to go well, but we'll see what we can do. That's a cool looking spell. Or did that summon a snow leopard? Could just put a Blight Boy right on top of them, but I'm hoping I might get the chance to use it on another blob of infantry at some point. Although that is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Bound Blight Boil here. Let's see what kind of damage it does. Slight to the Winged Lancers. Pretty good with the Streltsy though. Keep hitting this Streltsy. Alright, this is going to go very poorly, I think. Very, very poorly. Maybe not right now. Just keep fighting there for a few more seconds. It's there. Get the autogram unit right now. Fantastic catch there. Struggling to beat that one. Frost Tempest, man. What are you doing? Again, interesting fire goes there. Like, I think it can fire in all directions, but if it can't fire up there, that's solely disappointing. That entire flank's just been obliterated. I think a single spawn made it into the straight to there. Oh. Alright, I think this could be it. I'm so impressed with a lot of Groms, man. They're actual units. So hard to snipe. Even with dedicated melee units, they still prove difficult to snipe.
Nurgle's herald.
Trying to get like the ideal cast on the ideal blobs. Ah, that was a brilliant cast. That fight was never going to be won. The kill spawn idea was on paper good, but in practice, shit. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Let's go for the boyar. We'd maybe kept the tower alive a wee bit longer, but we fucked it. Sheer defiance. That boyar, he's a tank, like, take a lot of punishment. Valiant defeat, oh no. But we'll rally, we'll be fine. They were due one. Do you know what I mean? Everybody gets one. Oh, is this the second one? Nah, this is them attacking that world city again. Aye. We'll fight this. We know what we're doing here. The towers will just rinse them. It's scary army on paper, but the AI just doesn't kind of use it very well. I do think though, see, try to defend big cities like this. One of the guys watching made a good point the other day that it actually disadvantages the defender because the maps are so ridiculously big, and I'm like, I've never thought about it like that, but that's a real point, man. That's like truth. Like, it's actually difficult to defend something that big. I mean, you still get the towers at the start, they're mental, but you need to pick and choose, man. Because of the victory point thing, it's bullshit. Hole in the wall there. I think there was only a hole in the wall there. And a hole in the wall here. We might not be holding the walls for very long. Maybe we should just try and hold the internal plazas. Channel magic, see what we get. I think that's wash. Yeah. Well, the walls are still strong, so we're still going to use them. Sorry, the towers, sorry. They will definitely still make a difference in thinning out oncoming forces. That side should be fine. Just gonna use chaos. Oh. Why did I keep doing that? Put a chaos spawn at every point. I think that's everybody deployed except, yeah, the flyers. Oh, I'm sorry, and the boss man. Boss man can go here. And the flyers can also go here because they'll make the biggest difference hitting stuff on the walls. Actually, no, because they'll get in the way of the soul rangers. Maybe here. We'll see. Start a battle. Should have probably built that before. Alright, 3 soul rangers shooting at that siege tower. They might bring that down. Look at that big king, man. That is minted. How good would siege defences be? Like, imagine you had one of like them to deploy, and like if troops passed under it, like done an aura effect, or maybe like attacked them with tentacles or something, and it was like a siege defense thematic for Nurgle. Be amazing. Take care of all the infantry. Oh wait. They're still going to attack the wall even though they're a hole in the wall. Shot some. Aye, that's what you're wanting. Shot us right in the middle of the groupings. Demolished. Oh, that's their boss, I didn't realise. That is quite a big patch of enemies, but I think we'll be fine. Just building these towers for the sake of spending money, and then it's back up, back up, back up, back up. May take them a while to get up there, but they will indeed get up there eventually. And that'll even it out. Move one. Easy peasy. Ah, we cannot resolve that, that's fine. Nurture the growth. You just wait a turn or two. These reinforcements is on the way. It's on the way. Take the dragon gate. Take the turtle gate.
earn grandfather's love. The Fly Master. Plague Toll. Father Nurgle. A new way to share Nurgle's love.
Nope. I'm gonna want Furies. We're spending loads and loads in our buildings.
Choosing children is a delight. Join Rothord. Proliferate.
Slugbuster. Same for you, bud. 100 million Nurglings.
Father Nurgle. What a wonderful gift! A new way to share Nurgle's love. We'll spread Nurgle's love together. The end.
Keep him there to regen his army a bit then out.
The Fly Master. Time
Just thought
to
resolve this.
enjoy ourselves, children. Father's here. Look what Father's found, children. I'll make you rot. Spread talks together.
Any good heroes to recruit? Repellent's pretty decent.
Proudest of the Fly Lord. Father's
Get a wee repellent hero, we'll go increase mobility, eye the gods. Stick him in the army. What about any good? No particularly. Just leave that as it is. Close fight today. And just destroy them. we need to fight this one. But we will win it. Just take a bit of manoeuvring. I think the dwarves are having a really tough time now. Like, overall in general, I think when Immortal Empires comes out, they're just going to get absolutely shat on by a lot of other races. Like, it's a shame because I like the dwarves, but they just... Total War is a game based on like rapid movement response and stuff like that. Like, it's always been like that, and the dwarves, like, as a faction, they're not designed to be about that, man. They just... I am worried about the dwarves when Immortal Empires releases. I don't think it's going to be very good. Let's go and take care of that cannon shooting. Mental. That's alright, it's kinda stoked. Although Greasus doing a fine job of destroying stuff by himself. Oh, there's the cannon back again. Just let him fight for a bit. See what he gets up to. So we're running out of the gate. Just like I'm letting Kugaf just free fire into some of these units and that. I mean, he's getting some decent value. He's not fantastic, but he's all right. And we'll just let this guy scrap with whatever's backstage and wants to scrap with him. Big groundskeeper Willie. He's the champion of the people. Oh, I should have waited just a second there. The real cheeky move to cast a blight boil right on top of myself. Of course I did. Yeah, we love blight boils. It is visually an awesome spell. Bunch of dwarfs having a bad time. Although I must admit, the Longbeards with great weapons took it like champs. The miners on the other hand, they're not having a fantastic time. Oh, he's so slow. So slow. Come on, you. Go and take it the tower. How is this gate not done yet? What has happened with these soul grinders? Come on, guys. I believe in you. Q-Gas literally nearly bet you to the gate. Come on. I think we're there. We can just get used to go up. I'm trusting you. There we go. Fantastic. Right.
The cult of pestilence.
Oh, hurry up. See if I can backfire it. Yeah, that works. It's pretty good. Right. We'll fire it well. You can just start splatting people. Actually, we'll move you up first. Get the soul grinders and take care of that. There we go. Fantastic. Love me some blade boil. Pretty good. Fighting some quarrelers and a thing. He's having a good time, he's fine.
The advantage is ours, children.
Summon these plague bearers to tie up quarrelers and the miners. Then scoot to the side.
Wherever our father asks, so I go. Grandfather embraces me. Yes. Oh yes. Kugath, plague. Nurgle's command.
How is he? How's our flyer getting on? Pop another locust, even another blight boy would be pretty decent here. Just pop the heal on him, why not? Straight back into combat. How's Kugath getting on?
Inevitable. I will. Kugath, plague. On the move.
These two slaughtering them. Everything's going to plan pretty well. I think we're just contagion them as well. Can you shoot them?
Disease is a boon.
Keep going around the back.
Bringer of sickness. Corruption is salvation. Infestation
How are you getting on? Can't have much Longbeards left, will it, to fight?
Excellent.
Come on, Kugath, I believe in you.
Is ours. The pox, father, spreading infection.
Still need 2 units to try and wear them down to nothing really quick. And then we'll move Kugath up and round. Again, it'll take 1,000 million years, but man, see this Thane, man. He's determined to fight these slow grinders. Like, that's a heavy metal Thane.
Make cultist moving. Grand decomposition.
That dude's going to die.
Cut them open.
That should be it. What is left unit-wise? What is left unit-wise? Oh. There we go. Bit of confusion there. Pretty standard, man. The dwarfs do not have the tools they need to fight, man. They need ways to cross the map quick. Miners, maybe tunneling, thunderbirds that can deploy units of warriors and stuff. I think they need access to big blocker units. Like, I think dwarfs in general should be a lot harder to move than most races, and I think they should get access to a lot of runes. Like, there should be a rune that basically functions like a Netty Amontok or something like that, I think. Or one that maybe like you could put in a dwarf unit and the dwarf unit can't be moved. Like, unless it wants to, like their units have like infinite mass or something for like a minute or something. I don't know. I'm no fantastic on the game balance side of things, but I just think the dwarfs are going to suffer so much. Like, can you imagine fighting the dwarfs as Slanesh? Chariots and and fucking Keepers of Secrets just run about at like 80 speed, smashing through everything with their mass. It's like, what are the dwarfs realistically going to be able to do to stop that?
I'll free of your fingers.
That is a mental army.
Nurgle. Lord of Stench. Pestilence is a blessing.
Don't know if I can win with this army. Like, we've got a lot of stuff that's really good at killing Chaos Spawn. Right, who's not moved? Still got Murphy armies. I could quick run and kill him, but I will. If I can't make it back, I'll be raging. That'll happen. Right, we're fine. Right, let's check the power rankings, because they can't be number 1 anymore, surely. Yes, I'm one now. What is the strength rank? Wow, Scrag is 3. What happened to... How are they 14? They were like... They have quite a lot of territory. Wow, 14. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you can wait, because you're going to get slapped in there next turn.
Cultist, the father's law guides our steps.
Lot of moves. Oh fuck, there's that dwarf army I was chasing. we can just do some. Just try to get the last 2 kinda things. Just infect random shit. Zarnagarin was gonna rebel. Zarnagarin did rebel. No. Double stream corruption. And I'll take root marshal. Slumgroil again. They're always called Slumgroil at this point. I'm like not even surprised anymore. Imminent rebellion. We are. That's fine. Oh fuck. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that Anya Bebchuk. She's got a hell of a fucking bitch. Fuck. I was just about to say she's got quite a fierce army. See, the problem is, man, see these fucking heavy war sleds and the Griffin Legion, man, they're so fucking tanky. But I'm hoping because we're in a decent settlement, we can choke them out with towers. While they're scary, like their missile units are scary, they only really have 3 of them. So it's no big deal. Like even if we take some like horrendous firepower for this, what they called, I was going to call them sisters of Avalon, the Ice Guard. Even if the Ice Guard fire into us for a bit, it's not a big deal. We can just let them do it because I mean we could go after them. We might. We'll see. I'm not very keen on this map defensively. 2 sides. Channel magic, fingers crossed. Apparently better. Right, all the sleds seem to be on that one side, and then a fuck ton of infantry on the other side. Right, the infantry's definitely where we're going to need to, like, we can stop and block loads of them with, like, the beasts and stuff like that, and the soul grinders will fucking annihilate them. The war sleds are more annoying because I presume they'll take that path and come up, what, like here? Like, is that, aye, this is the centre pole. I presume they'll come. But definitely just gonna hold here, like. We'll try and get, if we can stall them long enough, we'll get one of the regen things. Some Nurglings might need to pay the price for us.
Joyous destruction.
Oh, you can summon as well. Oh man, this could go alright for us, like. I'll actually put the summoner guy there.
Salvation.
Greater demon of Nurgle.
No, we'll put the summon guy here.
The cult of pestilence. So I go.
Just need to hold it long enough to summon. Should be fine. I think they might come in this way. That's a problem. Almost immediately, that's a problem.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Just like the 3 soul rain, there's 10 of that huge blob. Keep the soul raiders firing. Try to get them to shoot different units just to kind of separate them a bit. Pop on all the units. Why not?
Decay, Lord!
Wear them down as much as we can before the other fighting starts.
Grandfather directs me. Grandfather embraces me.
Rot, child.
It'll be the ice guard and that shooting him. I need to pull him back a bit.
I bring the blight.
So great. I should have probably shot the ice guards a wee bit earlier, but it's fine. Fighting on the kind of barricades to use like the bonus healing boost. They're determined to kill him.
Praise the Earth Father!
There's ice guard coming in, but too little, too late. We didn't really have a fantastic target for this, but should have probably just waited and got the heal, but the heavy wash slides are extremely annoying.
Father is repositioning.
The tar pit in Nurgle. Just leave him there to heal up for a bit. I mean, Pesci's went for it.
They will decay. Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Wherever Nurgle asks.
Thought of the mortars they'd be able to shoot there normally. There we go.
Record infections.
Just gotta fast forward at this point. Hey, victory. It was pretty good showing. The army was quite intimidating. I think like in an open field battle with the rings around us, man, just too much of the heavy war sleds. They're so tanky. But siege battles, Nurgle's the man for them. An ambush. I just thought it was all it. It's fine. We can retreat for that. Yeah, thought it was all that.
To enjoy ourselves, children. Father Nurgle. Look what Father's found, children.
Arcane Conduit Spell. Our Cultist is getting there as well. We can get him dead the onslaught.
you, children. We, Reskin, will win. Strongest Rotbearer! Spread pox together! Father Nurgle!
Pushing further inland, frozen landing.
The Fly Master! Father Nurgle!
There we go, finally got that dwarf army. Wasn't even trying to catch them there too. We're just trying to go into the mountains. Trying to go and help the Grand Duke. He needs some support to push in there. How long? 5 turns. We can do better than 5 turns.
Join!
4 turns, not by much. What else can we put in that army to make it elite?
Come, Sir Hotfather!
Let our feet blister.
The Fly Master! Nurgle's plague fire.
They are so scrappy, these Zinch boys.
Battle brings death. Death brings decay. What a wonderful gift. Choosing children is a delight. Don't make me pick a favorite. The Fly Master. Pestilent punishment awaits.
Just needs to get a bit more Nurgle corrupted and everything will be fine now.
Father Nurgle. Which of you shall accompany Father? This will bring Grandfather such joy. A new way to share Nurgle's love. Don't make me pick a favorite. I think not. Father Nurgle.
We can take the blood one. Yeah, let's just auto resolve. It's fine.
Long stench. A delightful addition to my arsenal. We'll spread Nurgle's love together. Pox spreader. March. Weapon. Listen to grandfather. Pulverize them.
A valiant defeat, look at that. With 1, 2, 3 full stacks. We'll give it AI control or one of them. And we'll fight the battle. We're just gonna need to swarm them. And I'll wait till the ally comes in and then I'll try and hit from the other sides. Right. Just let the Great Unclaimed One heal pleasantly while we're waiting. Then they'll all run in with their stuff as well. One off. It's close, but one off. Right.
Harbinger of rot.
Except sure you're getting that way.
Follow Nurgle's side. Nurgle.
wish there was more. Oh, I suppose we could have been that way too. Send them in that side. Don't know what. Was that a misclick there? But I was like just trying to run with it for a second. Like Felt like I was playing guessing back in the PS2. That was a good game. Just pop that there. They got held up by a lot. Yeah, we fast forward. Snurgling's starting to rattle around everywhere. My ally's got his in. I say my ally, it's just my guys. Yeah, we just have fast forward at this point. The Gorby's chariots are fucking chariots in general. Chariots, war sleds, they're also tanky. Pull the big man away for a bit. No way to pull my way away, just move him here because the towers seem to be on a field day with him. Can't believe that one Gorby's chariot is like holding up basically an entire stack worth of units. Probably the most ineffective unit to cast that one ever, but at this point we are literally just ticking it out to win. just thought I'd capture that point there. As much as I hate the capture point, I was like, ah, we're going to get armor losses anyway, but it was just sweep them up. So we did lose a crap ton of Nurglings, but again, doesn't matter. We just recruit them all again. I love the instant recruit factor, man, with Nurgle. That's so good. Obviously slow at the start, but see once you get going, man, it just snowballs so quick.
Make yourselves at home.
Right.
Children.
There's no point. So we go for control. Obviously, we always go for control because everybody loves rebelling. You get this. Oh, right, this way.
Father Nurgle. Father Nurgle. Look what Father's found, children. Which of you shall accompany Father? Come, serve Oxfather. Good for destruction.
The Grand Duke. Both the armies at once would definitely be a lot like. We'll just leave the Grand Duke there for now. Kugath wants to go and hit Zufbar, but Zarina's a problem. I could just snipe her away. This is a really interesting map.
Our father's sacred servant. The cult of pestilence. Corruption is salvation.
Nurgles, come on.
Don't know what they're doing.
Record infections. Despair. Decompose. Taliban lurches.
Decay, Lord Cultist.
Let's wait for them to come.
Putrid. Come.
Try to go after the units that have no like had any or no had much health damage yet.
Nurgle's pestilent brewmaster.
Cleanliness is blasphemy! All hail decay! Please the Fly Lord!
So Rangers just firing at the blobs, try to get the best coverage and damage they can.
Praise the Fly Lord!
Tugath, plague. My experiment succeeds. Tugath, plague.
Some of the Nurglings. The summons are only here just to kind of slow the tide.
Disease is a boon! Worshipper of disease!
The Pox Father. Fly bearer. Nurgle. Make commands. Taliban, obey. I go. Rot, child.
The Plague Lord's servants!
Yep, just fire another summon, tie them up.
Over here. Stomping. Swords. Yes.
Summon another unit of Nurglings.
Decay Lord
Is that a sneaky snow leopard there going round the side to try and get the cultist?
The perfect blade. The perfect blade. Infection is inevitable. Tugath, plague. Of distraction.
Well, there was a little problem. Well, there's victory. And they were in force march, so the army gets annihilated. It was just literally with the soul grinders, Kugath and the heroes. Nurgle soul grinders are fantastic.
Unworthy of my best ailments.
Finally max level for the hero. was looking, I was like, I know they would have had skills there, but I was like, couldn't remember what it was. Within the right. I misclicked there.
For destruction.
Imagine that army there. Holy shit. I'll take 4 soul grinders. And a bunch of Nurglings. And if we can recruit any decent heroes, which we can, that's fine. Right, the Grand Duke's waiting. This guy. You can go moving.
Father Nurgle.
You can just hold that defensively now. Oh no, wait, immortality.
Look what father's found.
I don't think he'll be able to beat this army, so aye. That is a load of shite. That is a load of shite.
Father's here.
Keep me here just for a turn or two, just to make sure that this province doesn't rebel again. We're all fine up here. Unassign skill points. There you go, done. Yeah, unassigned skill points. There we go, done.
A delightful addition to my arsenal.
Control. I'm in a rebellion. That'll be fine. Control again, it's always control. I should have spread a disease, I forgot about that. Oh, it's Skaven Rebels, that's cool. Alright. Valiant defeat. Valiant defeat, okay. Oh, go down and get another drink of water after this. It is absolutely roasting here in Scotland. Absolutely roasting. The towers there. This is going to be quite an easy defense, I think. I say that before every single one that I get fucked up on it. I'm always like, oh, this will be easy. Fucking indeed. I should just stop saying things like that. Gonna keep the whole Nurgle in core here because this is where the crux of their forces fall in. Oh no, wait. I came out. We can just leave these extra Nurglings here, along with the toads if it gets out of hand, and the drones will also help smother that down. He's sitting there. He's sitting here. And I honestly think we'll be fine. If I was going to build a single tower, I'll build one here then now, and that's enough. No, 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 just stay there. And we just let them fire away. Oh, there's one tower gone already. We'll probably be able to get the second. Nurgle siege towers are so slow. Yeah, they're in big trouble on that side. Don't know if they'll manage to kill these plague bearers in time. I think they will. Yeah, they will. It's so slow. Form the two kind of impromptu big lines like that. Got a beast of Nurgle unit been taking it, it's fantastic. Might even get another unit before the timer goes. Sorry, before the gates go, I mean. We'll just have a wee fast forward because it's just not really take that long. There we go. Close victory. Like, how could you make that a non-close victory? If that's a close victory, and only lost 18 people. Or 18 demons, rather. But, no, fair, 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 fair. We're getting there. Our serious cash injections obviously helped dramatically and changed the nature of it, but it's still a grind to get here. close to defeat. Right, I need to wait for him to attack then. That'll be the next.
Father Nurgle. Lord of Stench. Dissolve their flesh.
Fight this battle. After I fight, actually, I'm gonna go and grab a drink now just before this starts. I will be right back. And back we are. Okay.
The
So
perfect plague.
we will keep all the same standard procedure. You know, Kugath, it doesn't change this much. I think we will just all attack one side though, just to keep things simple. It's quite like strange that it gives you the option to deploy. No, it doesn't. I'm just gonna say there's like no towers on that side at all. Nah, I'm not gonna deploy there because what will happen? They'll be like, I wonder if I just put them at the back because there'll be loads of there'll be mortars. I'm not wanting them to get absolutely shredded with the mortars.
Nurgle's pestilent blue.
We cannot be here though. Yeah, why not? I like rolling the dice. Ronald's sometimes kind, but he hates us most of the time, just like that.
Repositioning.
Good, all the artillery's are here, that's fine. Just didn't want all the Nurgle lines getting like wrecked while we were trying to fight. I mean, it doesn't really matter, they're just placeholders in the army anyway, but...
Worshipper of disease!
Oh no. Is that a mortar? It must be. Pity guys, you should just hang back there. I shouldn't be that concerned about them, but I am.
Most prudent. I know. Grandfather asks it. Swords.
But yeah, we'll go back to fast forward and we're fine again. Just worried about the Nurgle lines for a second. What's a flame cannon? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Our father's sacred servant!
Popped that a wee tad too early, but it'll still manage to do the damage. They nearly wasted all their ammo shooting Kugath. It's actually fantastic. Better back down. Targeting the swarms again. Oh. Soul Grinder will be getting lanced with bullets.
Wherever our father asks, grandfather directs me on festering foot. Praise the Earth-Father. Spreading our father's word.
Going. Rings. Hawks. Bird.
Just try to get some good placements for the rancid visitations, and we'll just let the rest fire for a bit.
Unspeakable proxies. Puff, plague, and pus.
Just charging everybody in. Try.
Calculating my destination.
Tower should nearly be done. And again, we'll just speed up a bit.
Yes.
Rancid Visitations is a fucking fantastic. It's not, obviously it's not a spell, it's like an ability, but I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Oh, the Soul Grinder's absolutely demolishing that unit of handgunners there. Ostermark colour scheme looking quite pinky.
Infection is inevitable. Plague Bearer. Champion.
The cult of pestilence.
Someone on there yet? try to always like it's always a maze at the end because they've got like random moors everywhere and you didn't like know, so you're kind of hunting for a bit to like find them almost. But it's just a tidy up. Pop some abilities, sit back, watch the mash out, and there we go. Fantastic. So, my worst fears were confirmed, and we actually did lose some Nurglings to some mortars, I think, right at the start. It was to be fair, it wasn't the mortars, it was the towers actually. That's why the mortars didn't have high any kills. Terrible. But Zoof bar's yours now, so that's pretty decent. You can get some control and some of that. I feel like we'd really need to let the Great Unclean Ones regenerate.
Put up your feet.
What the fuck did I do that for? It's fine. It's fine. We need to let the Great Unclean Ones regenerate before we hit the gallows tree. These guys should be chumps.
Let us earn grandfather's love.
Yes.
I offer Nurgle's love.
Man, we need to clear them out fast. This is like the least behaved settlement of all time.
What a wonderful
Province.
gift.
Yeah, there we go. Gluttport, we go. Control, actually. Yeah, there's probably going to be a rebellion there soon. Which is shocking, but we'll deal with it. Oh. Hero's got wee power as well. We'll march him out to Onaglyph and be a reinforcement army. A garbage.
Father Nurgle, I bring the plague gift.
Should be an easy one.
You create so much decay.
Control. Got one of them.
Father Nurgle,
Got magical reserves. Pretty
this will
decent.
bring grandfather such joy. The Fly Master. Poxsprenger.
I don't think he'll be able to reach.
Strongest.
He will.
Warbler. Pulverize them. I'll make you rot. Magaton.
Can he get involved? Don't think so. Hmm. We can just... We could attack them, but we can just continue the siege for our turn, because if they attack us in open field, we'll absolutely brutalise them. Down here, we're just going to tidy them up. Oh, finally. A valiant defeat. We'll fight this to shut these guys down. Only unit I need to watch out for is the Aspiring Champion and the Armoured Trolls. Because for some reason, the Aspiring Champion is rightly so, or mental. Fair enough, they're Aspiring Champions. Armoured Trolls. They motherfuckers, man, they're good at killing Nurglings. They're good at killing Nurglings. But we'll just try and flatten all the Marauders and stuff first, and the Chaos Warriors and that. Then we'll just surround the Aspiring Champions and the Chaos Trolls. Chaos Trolls hopefully will break off, and the Aspiring Champions, we will either they'll rout or we can take them down with spells if we've got any decent ones. I'll wait for my reinforcements. Actually, I'll deploy on the opposite side, why not? Let's roll the dice, I like it. I shouldn't have rolled the dice, it looks worse. It says it's better, but it looks worse. We can just skip forward some time. Just waiting. It'll be the worst day, waiting on the siege. So I'm curious if they'll rapid redeploy to go and try and even out the sides, or if they'll just keep like focused on mine. Important he goes up there. Try to feed some units to the aspiring champions while safely guiding others away. Probably would have been a better target fire on kind of this blob up here, but good old Spirit Leech. Not a fan of Lorry Death at all, but Spirit Leech is just that old reliable spell. It's really decent. Putting aspiring champions again. They'll just slowly wear their health down. Go back to the enemy fast forward. Mold. Their aspiring champions are slowly getting worn down. They're going fantastically, but it seems like a sure thing. It seems being the key term. Group of troops there. A few units to just fire in. Trolls are surrounded, so I'm hoping that a leadership kind of tanks at some point. They just back out and we can just get the rest of the Nurglings to pile in at this point. Another Spirit Leech. Another one. Pile them up. They just stand guard around the troll. Capture all the victory points. Aspiring champions are still only at about half health. They've killed 263 Nurgling units, or Nurgling like swarm units. They are very strong. I think they're getting buffed in Immortal Empires too, which is pretty crazy. I don't know how that will translate to SFO, mind you, but that's pretty good. They needed it because they're rubbish in vanilla. They are rubbish. Occupy that. Go control. And one of the infrastructure buildings there as well. We're hoping that we can get rid of these lords, and that's peace in this region. Hopefully for good. I'll start moving inwards once he's regenerated. To be honest, we could actually upgrade his army a bit.
We'll spread Nurgle's love together. Nurgle's beloved.
Assign skill point. We've got rancid visitations. That's excellent. We might need to come back to deal with the army. Like, we have got these guys here. Nearly unlocked everything. And we'll just get him to go and pay these guys a wee visit. Just to make them just that wee bit shitter. Oh.
Back away, children.
I thought that all the other ones would be involved, but he might have lightning strike.
Father Nurgle. Make them rot.
think that would be quite a hard fight.
Curry enough to seize. Plague. Join. Rothorn.
Let them build up a bit, just so they then get annihilated.
The Fly Master. March on, children. Oh,
These guys are going to get squished. I see. How can he run by them? That shouldn't be allowed.
Father Nurgle. Father's here. Share our decay.
Close fight today. Wow, with 3 armies, with soul grinders and all that other stuff, we're still a close fight today.
Nurgle's uncleanest. A new way to share Nurgle's love. Time for new children. Choosing children is a delight. Don't make me pick a
Just recruit
favorite.
random scatterings. I say random scatterings, it's all Nurgle-lings.
A delightful addition
Random
to
scatterings
my
of Nurgle-lings.
arsenal.
We'll go for Immortality again, although the Cutlass have it. We're starting to get a wee good collection of decent heroes and that.
A wondrous day.
We just keep the 3 of them together. We're going to get ready to move in there. I think he's live.
Father's here.
That's where we're going.
It is treason, Blood. No higher power than I.
Keep chasing it.
The Fly Master. Demons grove. Die, fester, decompose. Father's here.
A valiant defeat. Three units of Doom Knights in the garrison is quite impressive. Let's just continue the siege.
Destroy you. The Fly Master. Father Nurgle. Follow grandfather's orders. Nurgle's beloved.
They can hold up there.
Share our decay. No stop.
That is just pure Nurgling horde. That maybe explains why it would be so. Why it would be like, you will lose. Auto resolve just hates Nurglings. But then I really need this army in Han Newport. I might just wait a wee bit. Just to see it's fully stable. Everything's fine.
I'll make you rot. The joy of disease. No time to rest.
We'll try and catch that Kislev army in the middle.
Boyars bound, no.
Time's a wasted. Please, Lord. Let's make ourselves at home.
Oh, I had a big Nurgling swarm on me. Close defeat. Yeah, the AI can. Oh, is there only. Wait a minute. Should be 4 armies fighting here.
Pulverize them. Proliferate. Cease. Go.
Let's give the AI control it 2. And we'll control 2. We'll just swarm them. We should be able to do this. No bother. We'll take heavy casualties and then the AI might lose lords. But we'll use what's his Slugostral to try and blow down a gate. The AI's coming in for that side, so we'll try and hit for maybe around here. Or maybe we need to blow down the gate for the AI, actually. I never thought about that. That's probably a better shout. Or the reinforcements come for that side too. Right, we'll just go for this tower here. Sorry, not this tower, this gate here. That's worse.
I am their ruin.
It's actually really lucky because I thought they were going to man the walls like crazy, but they seem to have just abandoned them. Fair, 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 fair. Oh, good shooting. Any's business at the gate. Look at that swap. Imagine you're like a windy death or a blight boil there. Petty shades. Even there would have been a good candidate. He's getting there. Takes a long time to break that gate. The Nurgling's going to the far right, or just they're going to take a million years. They're going to need to run round there and then break open the gates. Try and see if we can open them at some point.
Nurgle's mightiest child.
Should have actually had that Nurgling unit firing at the gate this full time.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite.
We are through. I think we are getting lagged just because of the sheer amount of stuff there. It's actually happening. There's not like a million billion Nurglings.
Greater demon of Nurgle. Joyous destruction.
Why did he land there? He was not meant to land there. There we go. That could have been a real bad one there. We'll just crash them all up here. That herald's definitely going to go.
I'm moving, children.
I'll hopefully not lose the Great Unclean one, that would be terrible. Oh, here comes all the Nurglings. What a grind this is going to be. Just let him walk his way up normally. While the craziest grindy all time happens here. He can just stroll up, take his time. Sweats in Firestorm. Pity Shades. Pity Shades is probably my favourite of the bunch. Yeah, they're probably going to get ready to that corner, but it's fine. Could go and get the Chaos Sorcerer Lord. I think we've got to land a decent attack on him. But he is a fire guy, right enough. Imagine we lose this, with all these Nurglings. Could happen.
Vile and ruin. Nurgle's herald. I bring the blight.
Two most important units to heal are the Lord and the two Lords, sorry. Oh no. That was a terrible idea. That's fine. The chosen are off the data version now.
Father Nurgle himself.
Chosen, Chaos Warrior Halberds. I think that's actually another unit chosen as well. That is. Yeah, they did get hit with it.
for ruin!
Herald and her ghost still there fighting.
Nurgle's herald! Done with joy! Greyfathers, know that! Father to festering children. Harbinger of rot. Rancid footprints.
Nah, the towers don't really matter. There's no point in going into them.
Craft crush. Ah, the Mulder. Father is repositioning. Happy to move. Tainted one.
Try to just get as much of them through the door as possible so I can send some of them away to capture points and stuff. I think they will win the grind at the other side as well, it's just going to take a long time.
The Pox Lord.
Really serve a purpose in it. So we're gonna go pay for them. The allies lord has fallen. Ah, it's fine.
Grandfather Nurgle's favorite. Greater demon of Nurgle.
Make one fucking to try and make this a wee bit faster. It's taking its time.
Harbinger of rot.
The Eternal Swarm, eh? Must be like so disheartening. Like, imagine you put in all this work as the Chaos Warriors to defeat these huge armies and Nurglings, and then it's like next turn they're all back again. That would be very annoying.
Lord of maggots.
Still no. We're getting there. hammered that unit chosen. Pretty balls of Chaos Lord to be trying to fight a exalted great unclean one like, but especially in the state he's in. But yeah, weakness to fire might work. Pop it up. Pop it in a Lord actually. We can hit these Chaos Warriors with Hablos and just ensure that they have a swift exit. The swarm at that gate is still fighting. They've actually managed to get behind them and everything. Oh, it's the aspiring champions. He's so slow. Then I think finally broken at that side. You just pile all your guys in now, why not? Capture the key one, stand there getting shot with towers and that. Smash him at the back of the aim. Need to watch the dragon ogres, but I might leave him too exposed. Well, we lost both our allied generals, but I'm not really bothered about that. We lost quite a lot in our buildings as well, but again, I'm not really bothered about that. we'll run for the fight rather than run for there. I think the allied Nurglings will be going for that anyway. But we can just we just have to wait and take it down, unfortunately. If we had Locusts, it would be so much better. We could break this unit of troops so easy. That's what we're looking for, mass routes. Well, that wasn't a mass route, it was just one unit. Spread it over the entire settlement here like a big, like it is like a proper swarm. We'll just. It's actually hard to click. There is dragon ogres in there somewhere. Yeah, we'll just let that happen. We can take this. There we go. We took well more casualties than we should have, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They were just Nurglings. We'll regen them all.
The bastion of Nurgle's love. Reskin, when? Now, Herald leads. Spreader brings corruption. Herald Lyca. Listen to grandfather. The Fly Master. A new way to share Nurgle's love.
He's the moving anyway, so there's no point in getting him any extra soldiers. Route March Army, Asthma. No, wait. Route March Army, Asthma, Children, Double Stream. For Red Fortress, we take one of both. One of these. One of these. And one of these.
The Fly Lord.
We're getting there.
The Fly Master.
Imminent Rebellion, fantastic. We are just got to hit the Nurgling swarm again.
Come, Sir Oxford. Father Nurgle.
Got to be in lightning strikes. It's the fucking war sleds that are the problem. Let's try and go for it. It's the war sleds, man. They're lethal. They're lethal, but they're so tanky, and they just like the big anti-large unit I've got is the Nurglings. Like I use them loads, and they chew Nurglings. Like they chew them. They eat them. Right. Let's just corner camp.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Channel magic. Renaud hates me. Let's go, son.
On festering foot. Worshipper of disease! Plague cultist moving!
You know, just a wee fast forward as they trundle towards me. The longer time they give me, the more it allows my heroes to regen as well, so there is method in the madness. Griffin Legion's target.
Decay Lord cultist!
Should have done that tiny that earlier.
Destroy them!
Spreading pus!
You just try to go for like blobs like that. Fuck, I completely forgot about the locusts.
Pull them apart! Greater demon of Nurgle! Tally!
See that volley of arrows just coming.
Vile and ruin. Wherever Nurgle asks. Father Nurgle himself.
The Plague Lord's servant. So I go. Grandfather directs me. Cleanliness is blasphemy. Infestation abound!
Father is repositioning.
He could be in trouble, this guy out here. Popping a heal on him, try and save him.
Nurgle sends me forth. Joyous destruction!
Stream of corruption in his line. There we go, made damage to the infantry corps. Pop another locust. Try and slow down some of these sledges. And then someone I get and claim one here.
The putrid plan! The Earth Father's blessing!
I'll destroy them! Nurgle himself. I bring the blight. Nurgle's mightiest child.
The locust. Hit these units here. Oh, the locust, sorry, rock, glorious rock.
Wherever Earth Father asks.
That boyar is taking a beating, man. He's solid. Yeah, I've got to try and kill him.
Worshipper of disease!
They're just so tanky. until we speed up.
Harbinger of rot. Nurgle, mightiest child.
Decay Lord cultist. All hail.
That was a shaky one for a while. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to pull that out of the bag. We basically had to sacrifice the entire army to save the heroes and the soul grinders, but it's fine. That's what Nurglings are good for. Baby guys. Poor little fellers. Right.
Leave only decay.
Close defeat. I feel like this is a siege backup army. Aye.
Father Nurgle. It's all for grandfather. What a wonderful gift.
Just go into the same thing.
The Fly Master.
There's the army that just survived that attack.
This will bring grandfather such joy.
For magical reserves.
Which of you shall accompany father? Father Nurgle. Father Nurgle.
This should be an easy auto-resolve. A valiant defeat. Wow. Right, we'll encircle that.
To die. A plague, father. A good experiment.
Kugath can encircle that as well.
Make them rot.
Wow. Yeah, that's a really bad one. I feel like we'll retreat fate now. I'm going to end the stream soon. And we'll play these matches next stream, which should be tomorrow.
I do not think so.
Spread plague and joy. Follow grandfather's order.
And then
Father Nurgle. On we go. It would please Nurgle.
what resolve that.
Time to enjoy ourselves, children.
Occupy.
An outstanding performance, children. Father Nurgle.
Move up there, they're nearly finished.
A new way to share Nurgle's love. Settle in, children. Nurgle's uncleanest.
This guy we can go for. We'll take a wheat everything, why not?
Look what Father's found, children. Your demise is certain.
Provinces all seem pretty good, pretty content. Slongloy, we're just going to wait for his army to build up and we'll hit Cadrin. Kugat's gone down. Karakungor's going to get hit by these three guys.
Lord of Stench.
Village will be making progress there. That Slumgroy is going to be on there. That Slumgroy is going to be taking him, right. You can see our kind of progression. They'll be able to auto-resolve and take the gallows tree. And they'll be able to take these, and then we can just push everybody full out expansion. I think that's good progress. We probably own, I don't know, maybe half the world. Maybe slightly less than half. We're getting there, but obviously the race is on to complete it in time. But we are getting there. But as usual, guys, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed it, like, subscribe, all that jazz. Until next time, take it easy, and I hope you're well. See you later. Good night.